10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hello, Neptune. Welcome to the broadcast. I hope you're having a great day so far. Zoom saved. Okay, let's see here. We're going with hmm fractured aerospace live. Load. All right. Hope your day is great too. So far I can't complain, but I appreciate you asking. I hope you're having an awesome day. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Everything's going the way you need it to go. Okay, I do not remember exactly what we were doing on here, but hey, let's go look. I ain't played KSP in a quick minute. Oh, see, we used to have a satellite around Jewel, but yeah, it kind of went boom boom. Hey, my space hotel. Let's look at this. I think this is the one. I'm not sure. Yeah, I took this up in one load. This might be the one that blew up. No, yeah, this is the one that blew up because I tried to move it and the engines and everything blew up on it because the Kraken got it. Kraken. Yeah, this is one of my space stations. Let's see here. Oh wait, we can go to the map. See if I can find the one that's not blowed up. See, I'm used to KSP because R2. So bear with me for a second so I can remember because everything's different with this game versus Kerbal Space Program 2. Speaking of Kerbal Space Program 2, tomorrow we're going to be attempting to build another rescue lander. The Kraken be cracking my ship. Oh yeah, the Kraken be cracking up real good. If did you know? Oh wait, let me go out, get out of here real quick. Let me go back out of here. I don't know if y'all knew, but over here, there's a right there. There's a fly. There's a marker that if you find it, it's a Easter egg, I guess. I guess you'd call it. We're gonna go look at the Easter egg real quick. That's right here in the KSC. Hello, Wartrax. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Anyway, there it is. It's a monolith. I think there's like I think there's like 8 around the world breaks. But yeah, there's there's a monolith right there. It's right on the right off the runway. I didn't know if y'all knew that or not, but there it is. Then Space Center. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing good. I appreciate you coming in here and watching me mess tank today. I gained 4 stuff. Right on. That's outstanding. I tell you what, I've been grinding it at YouTube for a quick minute now, and it's a grind. You gotta stick with it, be consistent, and They will hook you up with the sub. Let's see here. I know I have a better Here we go. This one right here. Fly. Let me show you what the hotel looked like before I blew the engine apart. Oh yeah, that's my the satellites I got all around. Cause I built a multi launcher and there it is. This is come on you. This is the space hotel with the engines, but yeah, the Kraken kind of destroyed my other one. But there this is. Let's see here. Let's view you, unbuckle. Ooh, what is? Oh yeah, it's the mouse. This is free IVA. Let's see here. Is this the one hatches blocked? Go EVA. Oh F. Yeah, I'm not gonna let go because last time I let go of the other one, my Kerbin just kind of floated away. I just wanted to get a closer look at this thing from the outside. Okay, we can go ahead and board again because I don't want him I don't want to fall off again and just go floating in orbit by himself. And yeah, that is true. He's floating out here. Where's he at? He is there. He is. he kind of he kind of accidentally let go and he's now on his own little orbit. Hey, Elite Destin, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. We're looking at this. At least he's in good spirits. He's its own satellite. He's orbiting Kerbin. And the sad thing is, I can't spin him, I can't turn him, he's out of jetpack fuel. I almost had a ship up here to save him, but the ship kind of got real close to him, and then Mac Jeb decided to turn the engines on and fly far away from him. That's a good animation. Okay, let's see here. Space station. But yeah, I kind of accidentally left Mac Jeb to be floating out there in space. He's kind of he's he's done. I can't save him. I don't know how. I tried like several times. Sound like a mission for the Blunderbird. Yes, the Blunderbird should come and somebody needs to call Matt Lown and say, hey, send the Blunderbirds up to save Mackless. uh, yeah, he's having a bad day. But at least he looked like he was in good spirits. He looked happy. Oops. He took up and away to the heart. Let me see here. Uh, Sub-assemblies. This is the Odyssey XL multi-stage heavy lift delivery rocket. It's 203 parts. Why is it upside down? Why did they put it upside down? That is so dumb, man. Why did they do that? That makes absolutely no sense. Now, Why are you? Are you serious? Yep, it did. It messed up. Okay, get out of here. I don't know why that did that. This is the upper stage. It's a nice little rocket. This is. Why is it doing that? That is just so irksome. Get out of here. Block one. Why is it doing that? Okay, go to the trash. Where are you at? Why does that keep happening? That is like. Okay, let's. Upper stage. Let's. Two. Grab you. Go up. All the way up. Go, go, go. This is the upper stage. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this rocket together and launch this just to launch it. No payload. Okay. Should we use block one, block two, or the quad block? What do y'all want me to pop in there? The crack can be flipping. Yeah, the crack can be flipping it all right. You're in his Discord. Wait, let me roll up. I missed on some chat. That's good animation. Thank you. Sound like a mission. Yep, Blunderbirds. You should send that to Matt. Yeah, I'm in his. Oh, you're in Matt Lounge's Discord? Right on. The crack can be flipping. Yes, the crack can do be flipping that. So what do y'all want me to put on here? The core booster stage, block one, block two, or the quad block? First one in chat gets to choose what it is. The core stage, the block one, block two, or the quad block. Say one, two, or quad. First one in chat. Da, 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 da. There's gonna be some explosive time. I wanted to say square. No, squad is the closest. Okay, we're doing the quad block. Do you no? Give me the quad block. Hook it up. Uh, Now launch. We're going to launch. Squad or triangle. Quad four. Because it has four boosters instead of two, or just the center core stage. That's block one is just the center core stage with the upper stage. Block two has two side boosters, and the quad block has four. This is the. I can't think of what I called it now. Well, you want to give a countdown? I'm going to use MacJeb to fly it, so that way I don't have to. I'm not lazy. I just don't want to fly it. Let's see here. Where's ascent? Ascent guidance. Thank you, MacJeb. We're going to put this bad boy at 200. Uh-oh. We almost messed up. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Where is it? There it is. No, come on, man. He gave us the countdown and we missed it because you're not wanting to work right. Where are you? I'm trying to find the it's right here. Control from here. There we go. It's rocking now. Launch failure. Oh no, it wasn't a launch failure. It probably is. This is the ship that I use to launch several satellites with, and this is a really good build. See, I like to use MechJeb to get to my orbit, and then I do the flying myself. I do all the maneuvers and whatnot myself. But I'm really bad at getting to orbit. I mean, I know if you've watched me play KSP2, I have no problem getting to orbit. Well, I have problem getting to orbit on that, but there is no MechJeb on that one that I can use. Like, I don't need to use MechJeb to get to orbit. It's just easier. Look at those flames. That is some hot stuff right there. Engine dying down. Let's see here. What is that? Two, five, seven. There's 35 engines here. With these five that haven't even fired up yet. See, if we'd have fired all these engines up, well, if you go back a couple to one of my shorts, a few shorts ago, it just kind of ate the whole engine thing up. But now, right now, I do believe we're to coasting circularization burn, and then the engines are going to fire up, and then they're going to die out, and then I'm going to hit the staging button, which will ignite these smaller. It'll be like a Khrushchev's star, whatever they call that, because they'll all just kind of fold away from it. It's really cool. But yeah, we have no payload. We're just messing around in the sandbox. Something to do. It's the Odyssey. That's this this ship. It's the Odyssey XL. Drew a blanket what I named it because I have like a lot of ships and a lot of different crafts that I named. I do apologize about the nighttime launch. See all these parachutes on here? That's why I was trying to tell. I don't know who I was trying to tell that to, but if you put the parachutes into the staging, when I fire these off, these engines will fire up, kicking them away from the booster. But these parachutes will activate, and when they get into a safe deployment mode, you can set them for safe deployment. They'll deploy when they're safe and they won't get ripped off, and you can recover your boosters like that. I mean, let's see here. F2. You see how I put the parachutes to deploy when that rips off? Yeah, like right now we're coasting to circularization burn. We're almost out of fuel in these outer tanks. So they'll be going bye-bye here in a minute just as soon as the engines all fire up. I'm going to try to get it perfect so we can watch that. I think it's called Khrushchev's Cross, or I'm not sure what they called it. Why is that not? I thought MechJeb time warp. Oh, there he goes. He's time warping now. Is he? I don't know. How far are we away from the... Oh, there he goes. Way to make a liar out of me there. I don't know why that did that, but hey, it's going to circularization burn now. I mean, this rocket has like a lot of extra delta V because I mean we have none of this fuel's been used, so this whole core stage is still full with delta V. then this stage has a massive amount of delta V. But here in a second, the world's going to be flipping around because we'll be in a orbit. There it goes. We just did orbit. And then this is the point where we would get rid of him because we don't need him no more. We would we don't need actually we don't even need this tank no more. We'd go like this. And then those would fire off before that stage. And then where did my oh no. That's what happened. And there's the upper stage. Here's where the payload would be. And see if we can go like this. Go back to this. We can land this ship because it has its own control right there. So they can all come back if they wanted. Like, see this? Let's that. See, landing gear. So all these parts are reusable. The whole rocket. Of course, this was just messing around. Revert flight. Back to vehicle assembly. Yeah, that was just messing around in there with that. The gimbal ain't gambling. Yeah, is it not? Oh, why is that not doing that? Hold on. Let me go make sure that it's still set up. Commands. Ah, it should now. I guess it got turned off. I don't know why it got turned off. And it should work now. I don't know why that did that. Okay, go back to where is it at? Where is it? Right there. Now go ahead and try it. Let's see here. Gamble. Oh. Hello, Moose, my friend. I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for joining us. We launched a oh, I see why you're not why you're no, you have plenty of dank buds. I mean, the gamble worked for me. Go ahead and try the gamble now. See if it works now, Wartrax. What we did, Moose, was we just brought out block 2, or the quad block, and the upper. Oops, back on that. We brought out the quad block and the upper stage block of our massive rocket ship. No, this one right here of the Odyssey XL. We done put up block, the quad block. This is block 2, which is almost exactly the same, except with 2 less side boosters. And then we have, let me take this, throw it away. And then we have just block 1. And all these ships will make it to orbit, and they all are reusable. It just depends what you want to use them for. Okay, let's see here. What was we doing? We're not doing nothing with this ship. So, throw the whole thing away. Get rid of sub-assemblies. Close that out. Okay, yeah, we didn't mess nothing up. Let's open. See, I don't know what all we have built. Let's see what we have built. Mm. Booster 9.2, Craft of the Unknown, Moon Base, Moose 1, Moose Station. Oh, yeah, that's what we sent. That's what we used to deliver the Moon Station. Moon Base 1, Moose Station. Yeah, we used. And there the space station is right there that we delivered. So the quad block got Moose Station to the moon, the Mun. So yeah, that's what we sent to the Mun. It is on the surface of the Mun as well, and we also have one in orbit, which let's open. Ooh, NX satellite Gen 4, 1,291 parts. Load. Yes, 13 stages. This is what I was talking about. This massive. But I recently learned that I didn't have to use these to uh, to make the launchers with. I could have used where is it? Where is it? Structural. I could have used where is it at? Where is it at? Three of these, cause you can. They're lighter, and you can adjust them, and then rotate them, and clip them together. And that's what I should have done. But live and learn. You know what? Get off of. I want to go ahead and launch these satellites. Relay Gen Satellite 4. We're going to name it. No, it's still Relay 4 because we didn't do nothing to them. So let's launch. Oh, hey Sabitha, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Okay, War Tracks, I appreciate you coming in here. We'll see you next time, I hope. You have a great day and a great weekend, my friend. I stall. Who am I missing? Who? But you But do you think it's possible to do a big stream on Monday? No, Monday I'm going to be playing either well tomorrow I'm going to be playing, let's see here. Tomorrow's going to be we're going to try to rescue Jeb from the planet from the Mun surface on KSP2. Monday we're going to either play Horizon Zero Dawn, the start of Horizon Zero Dawn, or why is that upside down? I'm not sure. Like I said, I have a lot of stuff in the works, but we can get something worked out. Okay, we're going to. Should I use MechJeb to launch to orbit, or should I fly myself to orbit? MechJeb will get us to orbit, but I can fly myself. What do y'all want to see? You need to do it again, Fractured. You wrote AI, not all. Oh no. Watch me not make it in time. Oh boy, I got it that time. All right, thank you for calling me out on that and helping me out. I wanted to make sure I was going to be able to go on that ice with you, Sabitha. Speaking of which, I need to throw Sabitha's link up there. Anyhow, what are we doing? Are we going to fly it ourselves, or are we going to have? Yay, just in time. I know, right? So, first one in chat. Are we flying ourselves or are we letting MechJeb fly it to orbit? Oh, did I not make it? Nope, I didn't make it. I made it just in time to get passed out. I think we should fly it ourselves. I'm going to wait a couple more seconds for someone in chat to tell me MechJeb or me. I'm sure if I fly it myself, we'll have an explosive finale with it, but you never can tell. Only time will tell. If Moose gives me a countdown, I'll fly it myself. I think Moose is probably at work. I don't know what to do. I'm confused. That's. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, they said we don't know how to do it, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Z, ignition, and we have explosive right off the bat. And away we go. And yes, I am flying myself. There's no neck yet now. We'll go up to about 10,000 and then we'll start our gravity turn. We'll turn to about 45 degrees. Coming into max speed. Maximum dynamic pressure submitted onto the ship. Incorrect dynamic pressure. Oh, 8,000 meters off the ground. We're going 400, 500 meters per second. We're going to start our gravity turn right now. Nice and slow. About 45 degrees. Good max speed, good. Cool. My phone buzzing. Not the kind of buzz I want to hit. Ah! I joke, I joke, I kid, I kid. And perfect stage separation. Go ahead and kill the engine. Now we're going to coast to our. Look at that. Look at that. And when they get to uh, a safe, whatever it is, they will send off the parachutes. They will float to the ground and hopefully be safe. I appreciate that, Sabitha. I really do. So yeah, right now what we're doing is we're coasting up to our apoapsis. You know what? We should just go ahead and make a maneuver node. Add maneuver. There we go. Look at the maneuver node. Now we're just trying to get to look at the maneuver node. Look at the maneuver node a little faster. So yeah, see, I flew this myself. I didn't use MechJeb. So anybody says I can't do it, you're probably right. I don't care. I do care too much sometimes. But right now we're cruising up to our maneuver node where we will ignite the engines and hopefully get to a circularized orbit. There's not hope about it. We will get to a circularized orbit. I mean, yeah, we are Fractured Aerospace and I'm Fractured Gamer, but the ships aren't that. I mean, I like to think I'm halfway decent at making a ship. I mean, I got thousands of hours into this game, and I mean, I'm no good at it, but it's still fun. But right now, what we're doing is we're going to get into a circularized orbit, and then after we do that, we're going to plan a way to send these satellites out, farther out, so that way we can make these lines green again, all over, not just yellow. And we'll be at the node in 2 minutes and 48 seconds. We'll start to burn in 1 minute and 51 seconds, 50 seconds, and we will burn for a total of 54 seconds. It will use 1223 meters a second in delta V, but that's fine because in this core stage we have 2312 meters a second in delta V. So we're going to be using a little under half of what we have left, and we haven't even touched these tanks. So yeah, we can put these satellites pretty much anywhere in the Kerbal system we want. And not to mention, all the satellites have their own engines as well. Yeah, I know somebody told me once you're out the atmosphere, you don't need the uh, fairing, but I just like the fairing until we're in orbit, until this core stage is separated. Warp complete. It didn't. What do you mean warp complete? You didn't move. Or am I just imagining that? Oh well. We start burning in 50 seconds. What did it warp like 4 seconds off the time? One day I'll get to it. Oh, yeah, you'll get to it eventually. I know you will. I have faith in you, Sabitha. The all that huge number that you're gonna get. I know you'll get it. Oh, somebody said that Nightbot was gambling too much, so I kind of restricted Nightbot's gambling. So now he only throws out some gambling, I think, every like 20 minutes or so. I don't know. I don't remember. We got 20 seconds until we start to burn. Can you feel it? What's that? The burn. No. T minus 15. 82, 40. T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Man, that's like 3 seconds per 1 second, man. What the heck? 2, 1, ignition. And we'll burn this for the next 52 seconds. Hey, Nightbot joined. That's a trip. Oh yeah, Nightbot tries to initiate a heist every 20 minutes. Cause he's a hardcore gambler. Nightbot's a gambling man. Let's see here, what are we doing? That's right, weather command. Weather 62221 enter. We got 30 seconds until we turn off the engines. We'll be hitting orbit here in about 20 seconds, give or take. That's when the whole world will flip upside down. They'll just flip us. T minus 15 seconds. Oh, that's 16. We're coming up quick on our world flip. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. There it goes. World flip. 4, 3, 2, 1, and off. Our orbit is messed up. That's fine. We can turn the RCS off now. We don't need that on. Oh wait, go back in there. No, not yet. Where are we going to put these satellites? Let's see here. I think we need to come out here with them. So that is what we'll do. Off. Right. Back. Sorry, just sending a quick message to someone. All right, on. I appreciate you coming back. That'll take. That will take almost all of our fuel in the bottom tank. And that will put us right here. Let's just go ahead and use all that fuel. How much do we have? We have 1120. We'll use it all. And that'll put us, that's fine, that's the orbit I want to use. Look at the thing. Oh, yeah. And you have discovered a rock arch on the moon. Yeah, I know. Okay. See, we still have 15. We still, come on. We have plenty of monopropellant, xenon gas, 91,200 on the xenon gas. Liquid fuel, we still got 23,000. We got plenty of everything. I'm gonna burn for 33 seconds. I hadn't realized we were facing the planet. Get off of it. we got a lot of action groups. I'm trying to get up to that impressive number you were at before you reset your points. Hey, you're getting there slowly but surely. I'm not calling you Shirley, I'm just saying Shirley. Surely you jest. I haven't had a true wake and bake yet. For some reason, the last few days or whatnot, we've been like running way behind, and I don't understand why. It just zoom zoom. I wish it was during the day, but we have a problem obviously with launching during the night, during the daytime. In 58 seconds, we're going to initiate our engines, and we're going to burn for 33 seconds. Nah, we're just going to burn until that bottom tank's empty. We're going to make some space to breathe. You know, I don't know which command module I'm using. Am I using the one that's up here on this ship or this one? Well, we'll know when we do our next stage. We got 30. Wait, we'll start to burn in 30 seconds. And we're just going to burn the tank out. And then we'll stage. And then we'll pop off the fairing. Ooh, yeah. Nobody wants to see a fairing. T minus 20 seconds. We'll like be undressing the rocket. I think it's on a cooldown time. What is? I'm trying to get the gamble. I don't think it is. It shouldn't be. T minus 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. That was like so anticlimactic, wasn't it? I was like, I didn't think it was ever gonna. The time just went so slow. Now I think the only thing that has a cooldown timer is the heist. I don't think the gamble or the slots have a cooldown timer. And if they do, it's very minuscule. Like, I don't think it has one. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. We can go look here. Uh, modules, gamble preferences. Yeah, there's no cooldown timer on the gamble. Oops. Okay. Click that. Now we're gonna stage. Oh, no, 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 shit. Well, oops. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I really did not mean to do that. That was did I try and gamble too much? Oh, no, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wartrek said that there was something wrong with it earlier, and I'm not. Maybe I can't not believe we did that. How bad did that mess us up? Where's our orbit? It's right here. Oh, I cannot believe we did that. What are we gonna crash into? Nothing. Oops, that was a complete accident. And then when the other screen popped up, I don't know what button I pushed to get that other screen doing it. Okay, let's expose our satellites. They so pretty. And there they are. In all their refinement. See, where is that? Okay. I can go like this. One. And then we hit that. And now we're back to that. Say bye to those satellites. They're in their own little orbit now. I love this game. We'll come up to here. Add a maneuver. We only have, oh, we have 1,068. Okay. And to put the orbit here. Ah, that messed it up. Set as target. Let's put it right here. Let's see what we can do. Add maneuver. We don't have enough fuel. Oh, we got an encounter. We're just going to go ahead and take that. Yes, that's what we're doing. We're going to encounter with Duna, Mars. See, this rover right here, this one, switch to, it would have made it to Mars, or I mean Duna. Hey Maritza, I hope you're having a great day and everything's going the way you need it to go. Yeah, this rover that we're switching to, it would have made it. 100% would have made it just fine to Duna, except when we needed to do the burn, it lost control. So now we just have this this poor little rover all by itself. Will never make it to Duna, all because we have no control. We can't move it. We can't turn it. We can't start the engines. Can't do nothing. It's a dead ship, and that's really sad. Dune is really hard to get to. So yeah, see, we missed the burn time 22 years ago. We're 22 years. So this little robot, this little robotic uh, rover has been floating in space for 22 years. Oh no, I don't know what ship we just left. We left. Oh, well, that sucks. So now we got to go to the back to the tracking station, and then we got to go figure out which rocket we just launched that has all those satellites. Oh, did I not make it again? Did I go on the heist? I don't remember. I lost track. Fractured, you naughty boy. I think you. I might have broke it. I tried to. Yeah. Maybe it was night by. Oh, Moose went on the heist. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to miss y'all's heist. Hello, Moose. I hope you're having a good weekend. Maritza, remember 420. Sabbath was the only one who made it. That's the second time Sabbath made it, and the other participants of the heist didn't make it. But Sabbath saved Moose. Right on. I'd like zoning here for some reason. Let's see here. Oh, where was our. Was this what we just launched? Those are all 21 years, 20 years. Moon station set on year 8, day 401. Where, oh, where? Whoop, there it is, set on day 1. Year 1, day 1. Huh. Oh, duh. It's right here, 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. I was like, I know my ship's in there. We just launched it, didn't we? I was confused for half a second or two. I apologize about that. Lost track of time. What time is it? It's 2:58. 3:58 for my friend Moose. It's so close to time for him to hit the 420 mark. Here it's PPP at Moose. All right. Oh no, this ain't the one. It's this one. It's this one right here. No, what are you doing? I'm so confused. Where's the other satellites that was with this? Okay, back to the space station, or the tracking station, because I have, that's not the ship with the satellites. Puff, puff, past the Sabbath. Oh, wait a minute. Fast, puff, past the Moose. Okay, then Moose past the Sabbath. Okay, I missed where Moose got it and then passed it. I drew a blank there. We're doing that a lot lately. Okay, we want the ship that is 5 minutes all the way down. See, that's the one we are just on, and that's not the one, is it? 5 hours. Maybe it's. I'm confused. What is. Hmm. No, that's not it. Maybe it's not. Oh, it's not up here. 6, 6. This is the one right here. Fly. Don't terminate. I think we found it. I'm not sure 100%. It's a small circle. Are you serious? We got this one again? That. Come on, man. M. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's right there. Now watch it just be. Watch it just be just one of those little satellites I launched off of it. Oh my goodness. It is. And see, these things have 3,028 meters a second of delta V on them. That is so sad. I can't believe we messed up this bad. Okay, it's this one. Nope, that's not it either. Okay, third time's the charm. Oh, don't disappear on me. Oh, don't disappear on me. Okay, switch to. Are you serious? There we go. That scared the something out of me. Hey, Asa, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day so far and an awesome weekend. We just had a hiccup on trying to find our ship again. We're launching these satellites. We've already launched two, and we have what is this? 4, 8, 12. We still have 14 satellites to launch. Let's zoom, zoom, zoom to the out of the solar system. Bye, Kerbin. We'll never see you again. Bye. Yep, there it goes. Too far out of reach. We can't even see it no more. It disappeared into the sunset. Oh, there's the sun. We are now in our. See, we're getting ready to go to Duna, I guess. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So we need to bring up the map and then back way off. Way off. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. See, we're warping to right here to this maneuver node. And then we're going to fire the engines for a whole 2 minutes and 4 seconds. And it should give us an encounter. I thought we had an encounter with Duna. Oh, we do have an encounter with Duna. I was looking at the wrong thing. It's right here is where we have the encounter. So yeah. I got to looking at this one right here. I was like, wait, that's not ours. We're right here. We're going to start to burn in 22 seconds. 20 seconds. And we will burn for 2 minutes and 4 seconds to get our orbit out there. T minus 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Z. And now we're just going to watch our orbit. Let's look at what the engine looks like. The little engine that could. It's kicking chicken. Sending all these satellites where they need to go. Let's light up the situation. And now we're just watching this dotted line will slowly disappear and will become our blue line, this blue line right here. And it's going to burn almost all our fuel out of that lower tank or out of our upper stage. I mean, we're not going to, there's no room for air on this whatsoever. See what we should have done. I don't know what we should have done. We got a minute and 28 seconds left to burn. You can slowly see our line. See, this apoapsis will match right there. We're just trying to get this orbit. Trying to, year 32 will reach Duna. Because space travel is slow. And I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but I'm not a rocket scientist and I'm not smart enough to figure that better way out. I just like to put more boosters on and brute force it into where it needs to go. Brute force it in. I just noticed it's not even pointing at the maneuver. That is really sad. I said no room for air, and that was a big air. Aw. All these other lines are orbits of stuff I put up. Why did it sound like something exploded on here? We got to burn for another 42 seconds. I should say like a minute because their seconds are like 3 seconds long. Because that stayed on 30, like 37, 37, 36, 36, 36, 36. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't think their seconds are quite the way they're claiming they are. Like, I'm sure 30 seconds have done passed. I don't know. We got all these satellites right up in here. Now we're putting more satellites up. Oh, it's something to do. We got 20 seconds. I'm just waiting for it to touch that. And then I'm going to turn the engines off and hit this X. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And kill it. Good stuff. 0.2 seconds. Outstanding. Hey, why did we lose the maneuver? Or the encounter? We shouldn't have lost the encounter. I don't know why we lost the encounter. Isn't that a pretty planet? I don't understand why we lost the encounter. That makes absolutely no sense. How did we lose? Why did we lose the encounter? How can I look back at my ship? I don't know. I don't remember how to. Maybe we have to unset it. Unset. Nope, it's still looking at. I don't want to look at Duna no more. Set his target. Where, oh, where is my ship? I want to. It's right there. No, come on with the. It's going to be really hard to set a maneuver node if I can't focus at what I'm trying to do. I mean, it don't matter because we don't have the fuel to get there now because we lost the encounter. Let's see. It says target closest approach. We're going to be. I don't understand why we lost the encounter we had. That is so upsetting. I wonder if we do this. Add maneuver. See if we can. We're bringing that separation down. Okay, we got the counter back, I think. Yeah, there's the encounter. I guess we burned the engines too long. Nope, go back up. So we have an encounter again. So let's zoom. M. See, we should be coming up on it soon. I don't know where it's at. Flash. Hey, what is this? Do an escape. Wait, are we in a Duna sphere of influence? No. Anybody see Duna anywhere? I don't see Duna anywhere. Let's look at the target. So, is that Duna right here to the left of us? No. It's saying we're looking dead at it. It's a planet. You'd think we'd be able to see it easier. I don't see nothing. Anybody else see Duna? See, I think it's this right here. This white this white, oh no, never mind. It's that right there. Can y'all see that? But no, because that's saying it's this way. I don't know, man. Oh no. I don't remember which that one was. We probably just messed up. So we'll hit 2. And then we'll hit bracket Z X bracket Z X bracket. It's like a mama ship sending off her babies. Oops, we need to look back at the zoom zoom. Maybe that is Duna. I don't know. Space is huge. Maybe that's Duna right there. I don't have any idea where it is. But it does say we have an encounter, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure that even if we do get this encounter, we're not going to have enough Delta V to actually get caught by Duna. But I don't know. I don't even see Duna anywhere. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the sad satellites that will never be recovered. I got 20 days. See, it's saying that it's to the bottom right of us. Still, I don't have a clue where it is. Not a clue. But we do need to go to the map. I'm the map. Hey Google, stop. Happy 420, Moose. What? Oh no, 10, 9. We almost messed up. Oh, we did mess up. We put 4 at 0. Oh, well, stuff. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Z. 6, 5, 4, 3, Our line changed from blue to purple. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I've never had a line change color like that before. So I'm not exactly sure what's happening. I think it's 3. Bye guys. Bracket Z. Bracket. Oh no, no, go back. X bracket Z. X bracket. Space is just a clutter. Talk about the Kessler syndrome. I'll show you it. Okay, here. You want to see the Kessler syndrome? There you go. Oh, Jewel 1 is not dead. I thought Jewel 1 was deleted, got hit. Oh, I guess it lost the orbit of Jewel. I guess it's no longer. It was orbiting Jewel. Hmm. We need to turn those off. Closest approach. So I don't know what's going to happen here shortly. I think we're going to crash into. I don't know. I don't know where Jewel is. I mean Duna. What is that? Oh, that's our other satellite. What was that? Number 3? What's number 4? Oops. Did I fire off the right ones? Z, X, Z, X. See, we didn't turn this one on. I forgot. So, yeah, I won't be able to turn the engines on that or open it up. What was that? Number 4? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're just littering the whole everything up, huh? We have 74 meters a second of delta V left in this stage, and that's not enough to get us anywhere. TV front pot. Hello, I got KSP a couple days ago. It's already become one of my favorite. Oh yes, this game is just so fun. I mean, it's addictive. What we're doing now is we're just popping off satellites. Number 4. Why didn't number 4 work? Oh, we already hit 4. Number 5. See you guys later. Bracket Z, X, bracket. Come on. Z, X, bracket, 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 bracket. There we go. Back to the main ship. I go 6, space bar, bracket, Z, X, bracket, Z, bracket, 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 bracket. There. Now we made even a bigger mess on around the world. Let's go with period, period. I'm looking for Duna, and I don't have any clue where it's at. I think it's like down here somewhere, probably right there, that red dot. I don't know though. Put it back to normal speed. M. See, it said we have an encounter in 28 days. So let's just warp to 26 days and see if we can see where Duna's at. I mean, we don't have we don't have any delta V to be able to. Hey, how did we get to 109? I thought we only had 76. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's 109 ain't gonna be enough to orbit or circularize. I still have not a clue where Duna is. And you figure it's a planet where should be right up on it. Okay, it's to the left. And what is that, down? We're 19 million kilometer meters from it. See, I don't understand. Why is it not huge? We should be able to see it. Is that it right there? I don't have a clue. But yeah, KSP is a fun game. We're just playing in sandbox mode. I mean, I would try to do science mode, but I can't never find where the science is, and I usually end up losing all my money and not being able to build nothing and get science and just. But now on KSP2, I'm doing really good on their science mode, well, exploration mode. Here, look at the target. Maybe that'll help. No, 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 no. So is it this dot or is it this dot? I don't know. We shall see, because we're supposedly getting closer to it. Add a maneuver. Ah, check it out. Add a maneuver. If we'd had more delta V, we could have circularized. If we'd had 2,129 more delta V. Snap. Well, that's sad. We were so close. I'm willing to bet I can switch over to one of these satellites. I'm willing to bet you anything. I can, let's see here. What did we do? We did 7, 6, 7. And then we go that one right there. Let's switch the bracket. That's ZX. Are you serious? You see what just happened? We put the wrong ones off first. We didn't open the. We screwed up. Let me see if I can. Okay, mess up on me. Come on, let's go. There we go. Let's see if we can do that. Add maneuver. Maneuver, can I? Why not? What'd that say? Control locked. Why is the control locked? M. Z. The control shouldn't be locked. Oh, there we go. M. Add maneuver. Oops. Ha! Oh, yeah. Bow, bow. Maneuver. M. See, that might not be able to get there, but we're going to put this satellite in orbit around around Duna. What was it? M. Warp. 59 seconds. Actually, did everything else come around here too? Nope, nothing did. 42 seconds. We're going to be in Duna orbit. And that's a good thing because once we're getting Duna orbit with this, then um, maybe our rover that we got just floating around, we'll be able to connect and we'll be able to get it to Duna. And we'll be able to drive on Duna. T minus 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Is it burning? Oh, I don't know. I just realized it's going to be take 57 minutes. So these engines are going to burn for an hour. And I still don't see Duna. But we are coming into orbit for Duna. I think this is Duna right here. But again, I'm not sure. It's been like 2 or 3 years since I've been to Duna. I mean, I've landed on Duna. Well, let me rephrase that. I've crash landed on Duna before. So, yeah, there's that. So this is 56 minutes to burn. And yeah, we got plenty of Delta V. I mean, we got plenty of electric charge, plenty of xenon gas, and we got plenty of monopropellant. So yeah, this is going to make it. And then we'll have a relay around Duna, which is a good thing, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I wonder what happened to all those other ships, where they went, because I have not a clue. I think this red line is Duna's orbit, and then this orange line is the orbit that I'm coming into. I mean, I'm dragging it down. That's my current orbit. as being drugged down. It's just going to take 55 minutes of time to burn because those engines that I have on it have very low weight to thrust to weight ratio. But I don't know why, because there's three of those engines on there. It shouldn't be that bad. I mean, it should have better performance than that. I mean, the other ones only had one engine and they didn't do this bad. I don't know. All I know is it's cold in this house. I should turn the heater on, but I'm not going to because I'm cheap. Because I just paid a $250 power bill for last month's. So we're going to stay chilly during the days and turn the heat on very little at night. Because, yes, electric is expensive. Especially when that's all you have is electric. The whole house is electric. We don't have propane or gas. Hell, I don't even have a furnace in this house. All I got is a couple space heaters. But it is what it is. Cats and dogs in the other room are warm because I got the oven on for them. And I don't really need it to be warm in here because these computers burn hot. Especially with this game because this game is graphic intensive and yeah. Oh, I tell you what time is it? It's 3:38. Well, 3:38 in the Central time zone. I don't know if you were to ask me. I think we should just get rid of all the time zones and just have a UTC. The whole world have just one time because it's the same time for all of us, regardless of where you are. But to make order with the chaos, they said, well, we need to put these time zones in so that way everybody knows where they are. But I figure, like, I don't know what I figure. I figure I'm just rambling because I didn't realize this burn was going to take 52 more minutes and 20 seconds, and there's no way to speed it up. I mean, I don't think you can hit time warp. Oh, you can. No, turn that off. Why did I say negative? Start negative. Am I still burning? What happened? See, that's what I get. Yeah, uh-huh. I hit that and it messed me up. At least we're still looking like we're going to get in orbit. Okay. Start burning 24 seconds. What are you talking about, start burning 24 seconds? Now I really regret hitting that time warp button because I think it just like totally messed us up. And well, I mean, it is fractured aerospace, so what else is new? Yeah, I'm just playing the game to have fun. I'm not a rocket scientist. And yes, people that work at NASA do play this game. They use it as a learning implement, a learning tool. Because I mean, it don't have the same gravity situation that we have in our universe, but the orbital mechanics are the same. Orbital mechanics are orbital mechanics. So, yeah, I should probably turn my heater on. I'm kind of cold right now. It says it's 36 degrees here. That is chilly. What is the, let's see here, weather, 72529. What do we got? It is confused. Did I break my nightbot? There we go. 35 degrees, 2 degrees Celsius. Wind is blowing from the east at 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers an hour, and the current humidity is at 65%. So yeah, that's why it feels so chilly, because the humidity is so high. And it's cold. See, something is telling me that because I hit the time warp, we're not going to circleize. That we totally messed this up. I shouldn't have done it, but I did it. And what's done is done. And there ain't nothing I can do about it now. Ain't no sense in crying over spilt milk. You can't put it back in the bottle. Well, actually, you can put the milk back in the bottle. You just have to get a Zorb, like a sponge, and scoop it up with the sponge, and then like wring it back out into the bottle. So, okay, you can't get the toothpaste back in the tube. How about that? There you go. That's not funny. And she's looking at me now. She was all sleeping, all peaceful, and had her head buried into her, and she's just all curled up. And then I just touched her and said that wasn't funny. Now she's looking at me like, what the hell, man? Wagging her tail like, are you going to keep talking about me or are you going to pet me? I said, fine, I'm just going to curl back up. Silver. Oh, excuse me. Is it pretty, Silver? Yes, you are. Anyhow, we still got 48 minutes left on this burn because the engines we're using are, hey, no good. Okay, I don't. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a real funky orbit. Funky orbit. That's great. See, I wish we'd have had enough energy or enough Delta V to bring the rocket ship in here so we could try to land. Yeah, this will be my first satellite around Duna, but we got all these other satellites that are like this satellite's going way out here, coming way back in. Got all these satellites all over the solar system. Yep, and now we're gonna have one around Duna, maybe. I don't know, probably not. We probably like totally messed it up when we hit that time warp. And that's why I never use time warp because it always just, I'm flabbergasted. Gross. Oh well. Once we see this line not be dotted, I'll be happy. Oh, okay. There it is, that little dot. Oh wow. So this is Duna. This little dot right here. This is a huge orbit. No wonder we can't see it. That's just a little bitty rock. But here's our satellite. This is ridiculous. Oh well, it is what it is. Now, okay, wait. Is oh, there it is. I found it. It's right there. Here, let me push F2. It's right there. That's pretty nifty. I found it. See, the last time, about right after I got this game, the last time I went to Duna, I crashed on it And then the second time I went to Duna, I kind of dozed off, and when I woke up, I see Duna as it was going away in the distance because I bypassed it. And then the third time I attempted Duna, my rocket lost control, and I couldn't turn the engines on to do the circularization burn. And this is our fourth attempt at going to Duna. And I'm glad we're doing it on live stream, so everybody watched me launch and set a couple maneuver nodes and do this. So yeah, that's pretty decent. So I don't feel like I'm a complete failure. We did something. Look, there it goes. It's slowly but surely creeping the blue line. This blue line will turn into, this dot line will can turn into the blue line. I hope. I don't know exactly how much delta V we'll have, but if we have enough delta V after this is circularized, we're going to see if we can't, like, move it closer. I mean, this is outstanding. I'm so glad I'm able to do this on stream for everybody. They're like, look, he made it. He didn't make it yet. Look at that. It's like we're not even using any of our delta V. I mean, we're using it, but it's going down so slow that maybe we'll be able to bring in the we'll be able to get a little closer to the planet. Well, I know we'll be able to get closer because, yeah, I'm just glad that we're gonna get to orbit. Well, no, let me rephrase that. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to orbit because I made the mistake of hitting that time warp, and it said, "Hey, your engines got shut off, haha." So, and then the whole start your burn in negative 24 seconds, or I mean, in 24 seconds came on, and everything just went all crazy on it. So I don't honestly don't know if we will get orbit. I'm hoping we will. It's showing that we will, but I hit the time warp and I knew better than do that, but I did it. Oops. Hey, look, it's got a dust storm going on. I think where I crashed on this planet was like somewhere right in here. Not in this game. This was on my other laptop. I mean, there's no way my other laptop would run all the mods I got on this. There's just no way. Huh. And the only reason I got the new laptop to was because I got KSP2, and KSP2 will not run on my other laptop. And it's a 2070 uh, with, I mean, the only thing it won't run it because the 2070 isn't enough, isn't graphical enough. So, but this one we're on right now is a 4070. So, yeah, there it is. It's coming. That's why we was able to launch a 1200 something part machine. What was it? 1291 parts. That's because they count every light, every solar panel, every engine, every fuel tank, every antenna, every strut, every little part as one part. So if you have like one fuel tank, one engine, a fairing, a decoupler, and 4 struts. That's just 10 parts right there. And that's not even a payload. You don't even have anything to go with that. We still got 40 minutes and 31 seconds left to burn these engines. It's just, it's crazy how bad the thrust to weight ratio is on this satellite I built. But it's doing what it needs to do. It's going to get us where we need to get it to. And I'll be happy with that. Because, yeah, like I said, I've never been in orbit of Duna. This is the first time I've actually made orbit. Knock wood, if I thought any of this wood was real. Uh, we should make orbit. The dotted line is saying we're going to make orbit. So I pushed a time warp, so we might not. It might have just like, it might do something janky and just pull us into the planet, go crash. Huh. I don't know. I doubt it's going to happen. But again, still got 39 minutes until it's going to hit orbit, so we're playing it by ear until our neck gets sore. But I'm definitely glad I decided to switch over to the satellite. We did that at the right time. Ouch, F2. See, you can't see any of the other satellites anywhere that we put up because they're too small. Well, and plus they're like still going around in a giant circle around the sun. We turned the engines on and we're trying to get captured. I think this is Ike right here. This part right here is the moon of Duna's moon. Mm. Oh, that hurts so bad. Slowly but surely it is coming down. See, ideally, I hope we have enough delta V that I can put that satellite right here. And I can orbit inside, in between the uh, Ike. I think that's the name of Duna's moon. Yeah, Ike. That way I can orbit within the, in between Ike and Duna. But again, we're just fingers crossed. I don't know. It's saying Duna escape. We don't want a Duna escape. We want it to pull down. Once that line turns blue, we'll be happy. I mean, I'm happy right now. So even if it does fail, I'm still happy because we at least made this far. Because you can ask anybody that, hey Moose, what's up? Welcome back. I did 2 test flights yesterday. Right on. Boo boo boo. Yeah, I feel that. I've done that a lot. You should make some videos. I want to watch. You don't have to put them online. You just share them with me on Discord, Moose. I'll watch them. I might even be able to throw you some tips. Probably not because you see how good and bad I am at it. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, I guess I moved the mouse by accident. But yeah, you can ask other KSP players. Duna is not an easy planet to get to. I mean, it's not the hardest planet. I mean, let's see here. I used to have a satellite around Joel. It's this one right here. Joel 1X. I guess it got ejected from the planets. when I was doing a time warp. I thought it crashed into one of the jovial planets, but I was mistaken. We're just waiting for this dotted line to turn blue. I mean, we got a lot of satellites just floating around out here. That's what we should have done a long time ago. Was we should have, because all these satellites have their own engines. We can move them to where we want. I mean, they all have lots of delta V. Some more than others. Like this one. See, we haven't even used half our tank yet. And so I mean, yeah. By the time we're done, we'll probably have half the tank empty. But that's fine. We'll have it where we need it to be. So I'm not worried with it. I'm just happy that we finally got the Duna. See, I wish we'd have put this satellite up here before we tried to get that rover up here, cause we'd have a rover on the planet right now. But it is what it is. It happens. Still got 34 minutes of a burn. Feel the burn. Ooh yeah, that burns good. Can y'all hear that? No, you can't. Cause in space, no one can hear you scream. And plus, that's an electric engine. I put a battery on the back of it, so that way, because usually what happens, I usually run out of energy, electricity, and only one of these will work. But this is a new, satellite. This is the fourth iteration. I mean, the other iterations are not this nice. I don't think they would ever make it to Duna, but I don't know. Just playing it by ear until the neck gets sore again. Actually, my neck's been sore for like a week and a half. Google said that if it's sore like that, you should need to go to the doctor, but I don't like doctors. They usually tell you you're sick. Why did that light not come on? Okay, there it goes. Now it's blinking. There we go. I don't know why those lights were off. Um, 32 minutes. I do apologize about this long burn. It's like there's stuff we'd rather be doing than this, but like building a different rocket ship and trying to get it to Duna or something. Yeah, I hadn't realized that the burn was going to take this long. I mean, we would have still had to have done it, but I mean, yeah, I can't wait till we get a little closer to this planet. I want to land on it now. I want to walk around on it, but I mean, we can't land on it with this. This is no way. We can't. I mean, we can land on it, but there won't be nothing left. It'd be one of those typical fractured aerospaces. We'd make a new crater maker. It's not like we've seen that happen. And tomorrow we're going to be rescuing Jebediah in KSP2. I think we're going to build a new kind of lander because I think we unlocked before we left last time we were playing it. I think we unlocked some new stuff that we can put on our ship because we got. I think then we do the smaller engines, so we can add a couple of those that will help. Maybe I don't know. I know the last time we tried to rescue him, we built like 5 different landers, and I think only one landed on the moon surface, and it like landed on its side. Like we should probably walk Jeb over there and see if we can even fly up with it. Probably not. It'd probably explode before it took a chance to point up. And yeah, I don't know. I watched somebody earlier today try to take a jet airplane that they had just sitting on the ground with no wheels, and they turned the engines on, and it just kind of skidded to an explosion. So I'm pretty sure that's what would happen if we tried to that rescue ship that actually made it to the surface, but on the side. That's probably what would happen if we put Jeb in it and tried to fly away with that. Well, I tell you what, it's making me want to go play Kerbal Space Program 2 now. But of course, that's tomorrow's broadcast stream. I prefer to call it broadcast. I don't like calling it a stream because something sounds kind of showery about that. The golden kind. No, I broadcast. I don't stream. I do apologize. I shouldn't have said that. It came out all wrong. Oh, I'm a free speech advocate. Say what you want. I won't censor you. I'll probably get censored, but I won't censor you. That's not my place. Yeah, I'm a Gen Xer. I don't get offended by anything somebody says. I mean, you can call me whatever you want, just don't call me late for dinner. I'll never be late for dinner. Those are fun. I drew a blanket what we're talking about because my dog's outside. See, Littlefoot, when I walk him, when we're on our way back in after he does his business, every now and again he wants to go play with Apollo. Apollo is the husky that got dumped on me, and I have a problem with saying no. So a husky and a pit bull got dumped on me a couple years back, and I had to be bedridden for about a week and a half because I got sometimes I can't walk. It hurts really bad to walk, and my certain joints swell up really bad. So can't be late if you're making it. You're right. But yeah, then so when I walk low, oh yeah, that's what when when he got dumped on me, somebody was supposed to come over and help me, and how they helped me was they just didn't. So Apollo hooked up with Pearl, my Doberman pit, and that's how come I got silver now. My husky Dobie, my Dobsky pit. So yeah, I mean, but it is what it is. You know, I like the dog, but oh yeah, that's what I was saying. So every now and again, almost every other day or whatnot, when on our morning walk, when we're walking back in with Littlefoot, Littlefoot says, "Hey, I want to go in the outside uh, cage area with Apollo and play." So I let Littlefoot go in there and play with him because Apollo can't impregnate Littlefoot. So there's that. and they're outside barking. Littlefoot's ready to come in, but I'm not ready to go get him yet because it's not time. Because yeah, uh, Apollo likes to wear Littlefoot out, and Littlefoot, I mean, he just loves to go out there and play because he can't play with Pearl because Pearl's like too old and doesn't really want to play. And Silver, he wants to play with Silver, but Silver is a bully. She plays rough with him, and when I say plays rough, I mean she don't hurt him. She just like, I'm sure if anybody's had two big dogs, one bigger dog likes to make the other one suffer. They're not hurting each other. They're just, it's hard to explain if you don't have dogs. And she's just a bully. She pesters him and won't leave him alone. You know, and she wants to try to play rough. She'll like grab his lip and try to play tug of war with his lip. I mean, she doesn't draw blood. She doesn't bite him. I mean, she doesn't. She's not a violent dog. I mean, if somebody like broke into my house, I feel sorry for that person. But I mean, I was walking her one day, and my neighbor's like, "Oh, who's that?" And I said, "Oh, that's Silver." She's sitting there barking, growling, baring her teeth, and from the nape of her neck all the way down to where her tail starts, even on her tail, her mohawk was standing, and she's pulling at the lead, kind of lifting her hands off the ground and on her hind legs, and she's like kind of hopping against the lead. And he says, "What, is she not nice?" I said, "No, she's perfectly nice. She just doesn't like anybody." It's like, man, come on, Silver, let's go. I mean, I don't think she'd bite anybody intentionally, but I don't let her go up to anybody anyway. Yeah. I mean, my dogs don't go outside without their leads and harness, you know, because I don't trust people not to accidentally run them over in case they walk into the road, you know. And the outdoor dogs, they're in a fenced in area, so they can't get hurt by a car either. So I mean, the only way Silver would bite somebody is if they came within her bubble, you know, within her lead range. And before I even let her bite somebody, I'd pull her back from somebody that'd walk up to him anyway. Some dogs have good. Oh yeah, exactly, Moose. You're right on that. And Pearl is I mean, Silver is an excellent judge of people. Well, I can't say that. She's only had any interactions with me and my dad, who who lives down the road from me. But hey, that's another time for another. So yeah. Now Pearl, on the other hand, she's a social butterfly. She's the Dobsky. She's the Doberman pit, and she'll just wants to run up and love on everybody and play with everybody. She don't care who you are. If she sees somebody, she's like, "Ooh, come pet me." And Littlefoot, he's the Brindle pit bull. He's the same way, you know. But he'll always be a puppy because I had his manhood snipped before it really popped out. So he's always been a puppy. So yeah, and the only reason that Apollo and Thanos still have theirs is because they was dumped on me, and I really can't afford to get two dogs neutered or spayed or whatever they call do it to the male dog. I think neutered. I can't afford it, but I have fenced in areas where they're safe from the elements and they're safe from outside forces, so it's all good, I'd imagine. I mean, I gave two dump dogs a home. Hey, War Tracks, welcome back. I hope you're having an awesome day so far and a great weekend. Right now, what you're doing, if you're just, I don't know what all you missed or what all you've seen, we're taking this satellite right here, and we are, oh no, I lost Duna. Where did Duna go? I don't know where Duna went. Well, we are putting in orbit around Duna. It's a funky orbit, but it's an orbit nonetheless. We've been burning for the last 30 something minutes, 39 minutes or whatnot, because these three engines have a low thrust of weight. And it doesn't help that I time warped for like, I hit that second arrow by accident and it turned the engines off and everything went red and it was really bad. And so, yeah, hopefully we're going to get orbit because I don't know. We had everything set to be getting in an orbit, and then I hit that time warp. It turned the engines off, and then when I turned the engines back on, this is what it gave us right here. And so, yeah, there's Duna. Hopefully, we're going to get this. We'll know here in the next 20 minutes. You're in the future, about to go to sleep. Yeah, you're across the pond, aren't you? You're over there in England, I do believe, because I know that it's only 4:11 here. It's 5:11 for my friend Moose, which that's another. Uh, if you like variety gaming war tracks, Moose has an awesome channel. Uh-oh, I think we're coming into it. Slowly but surely, it's coming into it. But yeah, I appreciate you. Oh, Sweden. Okay, that's cool. And remember, tomorrow at 2 p.m., 2 hours ago, my time, I'm live every day at 2. And tomorrow, well, let's see here. It's 2 Central, 3 Eastern, 8 p.m. UK, 2000 UTC. That's what time I'm live every day. And for tomorrow's broadcast, we're going to be playing some KSP2. We're going to try to build another lander and rescue Jeb from the moon, from the Mun. We're not really rescuing Jeb from the Mun. We're rescuing the science because there's 200 science that we need from there. It's 9 p.m. for you. Right on, so you're 7 hours ahead of me. Okay. But yeah, and again, I do appreciate you joining me today and watching. And we'll have to get together and do a stream, some kind of stream together, a dual stream or whatnot with some KSP. But like I said, we got a lot of stuff coming up into real soon. Like I just got Mirror's Edge and Mirror's Edge Catalyst that we're going to be needing to play. I just got Horizon Forbidden West, but we're going to start a new playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn first. I'm 1 hour ahead of the Brits. Yeah, they're 6 hours ahead of me, which makes you 7. And I do appreciate you spending all the time that you do spend here. It's 11 p.m. Yeah, 7. 7. So yeah, so you're almost tomorrow. Yeah, you're almost in tomorrow. Too bad that you don't have the lottery tickets numbers for us for today. That'd be outstanding if that's how that worked. But here in about 17 minutes, we should be into a good a good, not a good orbit, but it's a stable orbit. So, and then after we get this orbit, we'll finagle it in because we should still have enough delta V to get closer to the planet. Yeah, we'll circularize closer. Yeah, I think it's what, like 1615 here. Oh, you're quite welcome, Moose. You're awesome. You deserve all the props that you get. You deserve all the likes because you're a very helpful friend and you're an awesome person. I'm glad I met you. And you'll be live tonight at what time, Moose? If you want to throw what time you'll be live out there. And I think you said you're going to be playing some GTA Online. I don't remember. I know I voted for GTA. I think Atlas Galacticus voted for GTA. I think Robo, he voted to get EOS or whatever that was. I don't remember. It's been a while since I looked at it. But yeah, I appreciate everybody's time that you share with me. I really do. Cause yeah, I don't get out much, but I'm gonna stream every day. I do it for viewers like y'all. So right now we have about 15 and a half minutes left until, I mean, it looks like it's trying to come, it looks like it's trying to circularize. I mean, the dotted line is our projective orbit. So as long as that accidental time warp GTA Online PS5, yeah, at 1 a.m. Eastern time, Moose will be live with probably Boss, and I don't know, some other people will probably join him. If I still had my PlayStation Plus account, I'd probably join y'all, but I don't have PlayStation Plus no more. I couldn't afford it. They wanted too much. I couldn't. What's the word I'm looking for? I couldn't. That much money. I couldn't. I can't think what the word I'm trying to say for it. I couldn't. Yeah, there's just no way I could have made that. I mean, and kept all the other bills. I mean, I could have got it, but then something else wouldn't have got paid. But the bank would have said, "Oh, well, we're going to pay it for you, but then you're going to owe us." Yeah, and I couldn't do that. It's all good. I appreciate that. But eventually, I might get my PlayStation Plus account back, and I'll join y'all sooner or later. I don't know. I can't make no promises on that because money is tight, and it's about to get tighter. I just got that feeling that the money's going to get tighter. Yeah, justify. There it is. I can't justify spending that. Thank you, Moose. I just totally threw a blank. And you think it's just an easy word. I couldn't justify it. I thought it was something that would start with an A. I'm sitting there trying to, A, no, I don't know. I can. It is what it is. I'll tell you what, if you're not having fun, you're doing it wrong. Hey, Google, stop. It's about that time. We still got 13 minutes and 7 seconds left on this burn. That is just outrageously crazy. But we'll have a stable orbit, I hope. I mean, yeah, we're going to have a stable orbit unless it decides, nope, and the little blue circle goes flying off the. Oh, yeah, life first, exactly. Exactly. Let's see if I can get it right on my time. And hey, Google, stop. Hey, Google, what time is it?
It's 4:20 p.m.
What? Happy 420, everybody. Stay medicated. Fire it up if you got it. 420. Best time of the year. Best time of the day. Best time of the year. Okay. 11 minutes and 44 seconds. And we'll have a circular orbit around Duna with our satellite. I'm ready. I'm ready. And then after we get this circularized, we'll pull the orbit in so we make it a little smaller. Well, there is a Ford, but most can afford it. But based on more important things, yeah, it's not justified. Exactly. Like I said, I could have afforded it, and but the bank would have paid it. But then some of the other bills probably would have got paid too. But then the bank would have said, "Hey, guess what? You remember all these other bills that we paid for you? Well, you're going to pay us for those." So yeah, and there's, I think there's some stuff coming up shortly, and I think, well, I know there's stuff coming up. I'm going to be canceling my Max account, and I think I think I have to cancel Peacock because we got to tighten up the belt straps or whatever they call it. Because the price of, I think, food's getting ready to go up. And so, I mean, I know it's going up. It's been steadily going up. Yep, bank fee. Oh yeah, bank fees do suck. I personally think that they're predatory. They're like, yeah, we'll help you out. You need the help? Sure, no problem. We're going to put you in real bad debt, though, when we do help you. Let's just say I was doing good about, I don't know, 7, 8 years ago. And then I helped some people out because, like I said, I have a problem saying no. And next thing I know, I'm $10,000 in debt and credit card debt. And I have all these other bills that just came out of the blue. And they're like, hey, guess what? So it is what it is. It's life. You live and learn. Live and learn. So now I'm kind of, knock on wood, debt free. Don't owe anybody anything. But all the money I do get that goes straight to bills and food. So yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, and my medicine is expensive, crazy expensive. But yeah, and the sad thing is, it shouldn't be as much as it is. The person that owns the place that sells my medicine is like a billionaire. They don't need that much money, but hey, it is what it is, right? Now see this that line that just disappeared. That was my orbit, and right now I think it's trying to pull in. See, this is my orbit now. I think no, yeah, this orange line is my orbit. The red line is Duna's orbit, and we're slowly pulling in. Oh, we got way too close. There we go. Is it my imagination, or does that orbit look like it's getting longer? Does this look like it's not going this way but going that way? I'm starting to think we're not going to get to orbit, but I don't know. I'm confused. Well, we'll know in about 7 minutes. Fingers crossed. Gotta grow young. Yeah, and the thing is, down here in Arkansas, they they was gonna put an amendment on the law that we could grow our own, and the Supreme Court here in Arkansas said, you know what, we'll go ahead and let you put that amendment, vote for it, put it up to vote, but it don't matter if everybody in the state of Arkansas votes yes for it. We're not letting any of those votes get counted. So they fought to keep that, to keep the vote, being able to vote off of it, off the voting this last round, and they took it all the way to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court said, okay, you can put it for a vote, but we're not going to let it get counted even if you do put, even if they do, everybody says yes, we want to amend this law so that way the government doesn't get as much money at it. See, right now I have to give the government $50 a year to get my MML, my Giggle Bush license, so I can use my medicine. But what the new law would have done was it would have let me, instead of giving them $50 a year, I would have had to only give them $50 every 3 years, and I would have been able to grow, I think, 6 plants for personal use. But now I can have the way it is, the way it's been. I can have every 2 weeks, 2.5 ounces, but I have to go to a dispensary and give them the money. So just another way that we got messed over. I have no clue what's going on right here. I don't know if I'm wrapping around. I don't know what's going on right now. I think we're going to get orbit, but your guess is as good as mine. I think this line that's doing this little wiggle dance right here, I think that's my orbit, and I think what it's trying to do is trying to pull itself in and wrap around, but I don't know. We have 4.5 minutes left to find out. We got 200. Wow. It like zapped the gas real fast right there at the end, didn't it? That's what I get for looking away, huh? So yeah, I think that's what this line right here. This is my orbit, and it's trying to pull itself into here. But I don't know. This line looks like it's getting farther away from that line. Yeah, here it goes. See it? It's coming in slowly but surely. There it is. It's coming in. So yeah, it's working it. Yep, that's what it is here. 6 plants. Oh, that must be nice. He said, oh, that's because your government up there loves you. It loves your people. The government here in Arkansas, we have prisons for profit. You know what prisons for profit is? Legalized slavery. Don't let them lie to you. Oh. But technically, knockwood, I wouldn't know. I've never been to prison. I had a neighbor ask me once, they said, so you been to prison yet? What do you mean yet? No. I don't do nothing to go to prison. Do nothing to get in trouble. I mind my P's and Q's. See, I don't know if this is. Hey, what's that over there? Wait, what's that over there? Oh, that's. Never mind. That's Duna. I thought that was way over here. Oh my goodness. Okay. F2 there. I don't know if this line's getting any closer or not. It looks like a rope that you know when you shake that a chain. It looks like a chain at like the security chain at the bank because they don't want you to take their pens. I don't even see. Oh, there it is. Hey, Duna. There Duna is. Okay. M F2. I don't know. We got a minute and a half. And I don't think it's going to do it at all. It says our Apple apps is infinity. We will never reach our Apple apps. It's time to reach infinity. We got a minute and 4 seconds left to burn. I don't think it's going to do it. 50 seconds left. 40 seconds left. 37. It says we made it. We can. It's good to turn the engines off now. There it goes. There it goes. We have achieved orbit. We're in Duna orbit. Yes, we made orbit. So let's add a maneuver. Bring. Oh, shoo! That was quick. Oh wow, that went really fast. Oops, what'd that do? Oh, okay, it's trying to do the moon. What is that going to be a ferry abscess of 690,000? Right there. Okay, let's look at the maneuver. Then let's zoom zoom. Where's Duna? Oh, there it is. There it is. We got 53 seconds until we turn the engines on and lower our stuff, bringing it closer into the planet. So you're Buzz Lightyear now? Yeah. Trying. He said trying. To infinity. Oh, I got it because it was infinity to reach our Apple offices. I got you. Yes. This is the Buzz Lightyear satellite. We got 20 seconds to start the engine. T minus 15, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Z. And we are bringing in our Apple apses, our periapses. No, we're bringing in our Apple apses. That's right. Slowly but surely. Here it goes. We got a minute and 40 seconds left. Let's see, we're trying to get it. Now we have a perfect circle. Zoom, 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 zoom. Minute and a half. We got 1 minute and 8 seconds. I'm holding my hand over the Z button or the X button like I'm going to turn it off real quick. It's going so slow we don't have to turn it off. We got plenty of time. Yeah, we got plenty of time, but the closer it gets, the faster it seems to go. Somebody just drove by. I don't know if it was the mail or what, but the dogs are outside are going nuts. It was probably the mail, which the mail hasn't brought me my mail in like 4 days. I mean, they were supposed to get mail Monday. They didn't bring me no mail. They were supposed to get mail Wednesday. I didn't get no mail. I was supposed to get mail yesterday. They didn't bring me no mail. Hey, what the? Ooh. We just had a orbit around around Ike. Did y'all see that? It orbited Ike on its own. That was pretty cool. And then we'll put one right here. Add a maneuver. And we'll slow it, just slow it way down. And that'll be a perfect little defunct orbit. Oh, it says we don't have enough delta V to do that. So we'll just give it some gas. And we'll grab it right here like this. Do that. There you go. How you like that? And then how much is that? That'll take almost all our, we'll just warp to that. 7 days left. 3 days, 2 days. Did it just lock up on us? There we go. We got 58 seconds left and we'll burn for 5 minutes. Hey, there's a planet. Ike. What up, Ike? Oh, wow, it's right there. I didn't realize we were that close. We're right up on it now. Mail taking a long break. No, my mail carrier hates me. I had about, I'm gonna say 22 years ago. She ran over a dog I had for like 12 years, and she killed it because it gotten out, and I didn't know it gotten out. And a roommate I had at the time uh, didn't let me know that my dog had gotten outside, and so I didn't know. The mail lady didn't honk the horn or nothing. gunned it and killed my dog. So I kind of had some choice words for her because, like I said, I've been going to that little rubber room since I was 7, and let's just say that really broke me. And back then, it was really hard for me to. I mean, I'm a lot better now because now I have my medicine, but back then it was sporadic to be able to find the medicine because that's when you had to go to a plug's house. And if anybody knows how it was way back then. So yeah, it was I didn't have any medicine then. So I was kind of I come unglued on her, and ever since then, uh that's why I don't my my power bill and the major important bills, I have them sent through the internet email. I control all that online now because I got tired of getting disconnect notices. I wouldn't get my bill, I would get a disconnect notice, because she wouldn't bring me my bills until the envelope was read. So, and it's a small town where I live down here, and it's got a good boy system. And if you're not one of the good boys, the good old boys, then they don't really care about you. And seeing as how I'm a transplant from up north, they definitely don't like me. That's another reason I hardly ever leave the house. I mean, yeah, I got out yesterday to go to the bank, and the only reason I did that was because I think somebody hijacked my password, and I had to go have them reset it for me. And I think I get out like uh, maybe once every 2 months to go down to the dispensary. I mean, don't get me wrong, I walk outside every day to walk my dogs, but nobody lives down the road from me. It's like an abandoned, everything's abandoned down there. So me and my dog can walk that way, and I have two neighbors, one across the road and one across the yard from me, but they don't hardly ever come out of their houses. I mean, I don't hardly ever see them. So I mean, this is perfect where I live. I live in the woods, literally. You can look at the videos. I have videos of all the woods around me. I live in the Ozark Mountains. They're woods. It's a real pretty area. I mean, yeah. So we've actually made a nice orbit around Duna, in between Duna and Ike. I wish we'd have had this way back when we had sent that rover up. So we could actually be driving on Duna right now. But oh well, we got orbit. I'm so happy. And we did it on live stream. So everybody, yep, woods or not, yeah. So we did this on live stream. I mean, we did this from launch. And I just think that I appreciate everybody that was here watching us do it. Yes, I do. I'm gonna throw Moose up there one more time. So that way, because I have live chat replay, and if anybody comes in after the stream, the broadcast is over, if they watch it later on, they'll be able to see the chat, and they'll be able to see it, your link, and jump to you if they want, which I hope they do, because you deserve everything. Because like I said, it wasn't if it wasn't for Moose, I wouldn't be doing this streaming because he turned me on to OBS, which I had no idea about. He turned me on to DaVinci Resolve, which I had no idea about. So he pretty much got my channel rolling down. I mean, I've had a channel since 2011, but I haven't really done anything with it until I met Moose. And Moose got the ball rolling for me, and I appreciate Moose. I really do. Oh, I almost grabbed the wrong mouse to turn off the engines. I don't need to. Uh, there we go. We got 16 meters a second left of delta V. We have a 661.942 kilometer apoapsis by 514.234 kilometer periapsis around Duna. In between Duna and Ike. And we just put a satellite there. Right there is the Kerbal Space Center. That's uh oh. Let me push F2. Let me hold on. Let's do this. Oh, you can't look at the target. F2. Move the mouse out of the way. Where's F12? I hate this keyboard. There we go. Got some pictures. Where did Ike go? There's Ike. Get a picture of Ike. Ah, too bad I couldn't get both of them in there. But we made orbit around Duna. So that is outstanding. F2, M. No, I didn't mean to push M. I mean, that's a funky orbit. I mean, it'll work, right? Like, let's see here. We have a 95% signal strength to Gen 4, and the crater rim. We have full probe control, bounce signal through 100% relays. We can transmit. So we have direct connection to the Space Center. So because we put that there, there's other shit. There's other things hitting to it. Yeah, but our satellite, they're stressed. But we could like switch to. I mean, we have all these other satellites that we could, if I were to just get in them, I could move them and adjust and make it not so stressed. Does that make? I don't know if that makes sense. Like if I move them to a different place. I don't know which one we just went to. If we went to another Generation 4, let's see if I can go find a first generation satellite so you can see the difference between them. Uh, where's all your stuff at, satellite? You're broken, satellite. You have no solar panels, and your antenna's gone. that satellite's that poor satellite's broken. Oh yeah, that's right. I broke a few of my satellites trying to deploy them because, like we did with the. Oh hey, I didn't know you were here. We got too much stuff floating around here. I mean, like a lot of stuff. Yeah, our satellite relay system is really stressed. See, this one, I thought it was gone. I guess it got ejected from Jewel because it was orbiting Jewel. So yeah, this was orbiting Jewel, and then not no more. But we need to go to the space center because no, that's not. Oh yeah, we got to do it from the map. See if I can go find a first generation satellite so you can see the difference between the first iteration and the ones we just popped off. Maybe if it'll come up. Oh yeah, we're going to the space center. I forgot. The reason it's taking so long to load is because I think I have like 1,000 mods. They're all. It's no gameplay stuff. It's just visual. Well, MechJeb, but yeah. Okay, space center, tracking station. Yeah, I forgot today was Saturday, Moose, and I went to watch you stream this morning. I was like, oh, where's Moose? Oh, it's Saturday. And did that last Saturday too. Let's see here. We want to find. I think it's one of these. NX vehicle delivery probe. I think it's one of these. But I'm not sure 100% because it's been a quick minute since I don't. I play. I have too many games that we play. Speaking of which, tomorrow we'll be trying to rescue Jeb in KSP2 from the moon surface. And then, yeah, there we go. This is a Gen 1 satellite. And yeah, we can't turn it, we can't move it. It's showing that our controls are moving, but it doesn't move. And so where this is at is where it's at. But this was our first generation one. And then we have, let me turn that off. What is this? This is delivery probe. What are you? You're delivery probe, delivery probe. You're relay 420. This is, I think this is the, okay, maybe this is the first iteration of the one we just put out, the fourth series. I don't know. We have a lot of different iterations of our satellites and our probes. Yes, yes, we probed space. Yeah, see, here's the, no, this is, you know what? Let's just go to the VAB. I don't know why I didn't do that. I just should went to the VAB. Because it's like, that looks exactly like the one you put off already. I don't know. We have like 100 different satellites floating out there. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. It's probably, we probably just like changed a whole bunch of stuff and didn't save it. Like we lost that one. I don't know. We lost several stuff because we accidentally deleted files. But that does happen. Enter. Let's see here. I did when I started this game up today. Before it went to the main menu, it took 6 minutes, 5 seconds, and 54 seconds after I clicked launch before it even came on. I mean, before it even allowed me to choose a game to choose to play. So that's why it's taken so long, because I have a lot of visual mods and a lot of, like, I added stuff like this right here, space Y stack guidance system, and like New Shepard pod from Blue Origin, and we got the Skylab, the SpaceX Dragon, different iterations of it. Those are all in the Space Shuttle Crew module. Those are all added from and Orion multi-purpose capsule. Those are all mods that I added on. Let's see here. Open. See if we can pull up our satellites. Relay 420, Gen 4, solar array, relay satellite Gen 4, to be determined Gen 4. What, they're all Gen 4? It has 590 Gen 4. This is the one we just launched. It has 1291. Gen 4, 1290. 13 stages. Why did it save in two places? Did I do something different in it? 286419. 287469. Okay, I guess we did something different, so I guess they're a little bit different. This is 590, 1177 parts. Let's look at this one. Load. It's 1177 parts. It's going to take it a minute to load. Okay, those are a previous iteration. Yeah, see, there's no top one that shoots off of there. That was NX Relay 420. New delivery launcher. Moon base. Craft of the unknown. You'd think my favorite number was 420. Solar array 420. Let's pop this off. 410 parts. Yeah, see, there's a different satellite right here that we're working with. Oh, that's why it's not zooming in. I'm not pushing shift down. There's a different satellite system set up. This has a bigger engine too. I think it has what engine are you using? The Terrier. Yeah, it's not the electric engine. And then we have. I don't even think we launched this one yet. I don't even think we had put that one out. We have Gen 4 Space House, Starlifter. Where, oh, where? We already looked at that. Huh. So I guess I only have three different satellites. I don't know why it says Gen 4. Oh, I know why it says Gen 4, because we just added something on and copied over it. Just change the name. That's why. Okay. Here's Space Hotel Alpha. See, the uh, this is the heavy lifter that put the Space Hotel into orbit. So yeah, when I said that I launched my Space Hotel in one go, I did. And then this is the rocket I used to lift it. That's just crazy. Look at it. Look at it. You know what? I want to change. I don't know why my mission flag changed. Put that on there. Accept. There we go. Fractured aerospace. You know what? Who wants to put another space hotel up? You think we should? Let's see here. Will there be lots of booms? 16 votes. 88% said yes. 12% said no. So we're going to go ahead and end that poll. That's great. What do you think? You think we should put this another space hotel up, and then we'll have three of them up there? Let's change the fairing. I like gold. Yes. Okay, Moose. Here we go. Launch. This is crazy. This is just massive. I think we should let MacJev fly it. No, I'm flying it. What do you think? MacJev fly it, and we should push F2 so we can watch it visually, cinematically, or I should just fly it. Oh, decisions, decisions, decisions. I think MacJev would probably destroy it. Yes, you fly. Yeah, I'm gonna fly it because MacJev would probably destroy it. And this is a heavy load. I mean, it's like I don't know who it was. They asked me if I'd put because I said I put massive space stations into orbit, and they said, do you do it modularly or how do you do it? I said, no, I just brute force it up, more booster. Yeah, there's a lot of parts. That's why it's taking so long to load in. Oh, yes, I moved the mouse to make sure it was still alive. It's see, it's loading. There we go. That's almost as big as the VAB. That's like outstandingly huge. Don't give me no sass. Maneuver node. Hey Moose, you want to give us a countdown on this? Zed. Do you want me to warp the daytime first? Yeah, we should go to on during the day. So come on, warp to sunrise. I like gold. Zed. You give us a countdown and we'll lift off, Moose. And I have no idea what's going to happen. It might be a spectacular fail, or it might be a spectacular. Who knows? There's like a ton of engines here. Oh, that's why I can't hear it, because I turned it down. No, that's the wrong way. Okay. Am I doing the countdown, Moose, or are you going to give us a countdown? Moose is like, I'm at work. I can't keep looking over at you. I'll do the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. And we have liftoff. Up, up, and away. Look at all those engines. That is one hot flower. Ooh, look at it go. It is going 100. We're going 238, 240. It's just rocking right on up. Coming in next to you. Look at all that dynamic pressure on that pushing down. And go up to about 10,000 meters. And then we're going to start our gravity turn. Right now our apoapsis is only at 16,000. We're slowly climbing. All these engines are cooking. Here in a second we're going to have a first stage separation, and it's going to kick off these side boosters. Trying to do a gravity turn. I guess it just did what it wanted to do. It said, I'm not doing that turn for you. Now we're coming into some hot start parts. Getting ready to do a stage separation. 3, 2, 1. Stage. Perfect stage separation. Outstanding. We'll be having another stage separation here shortly. Three, two, one. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. That was an outstandingly perfect stage separation. Stop digging on the bed. Now. My dog's sitting there trying to make it comfortable. Come up here, add a maneuver. on, quit. There we go. Let's go ahead and pull it in a lot. That should be fine for right now. Go ahead and M, point at the maneuver node, point at the maneuver node, RCS. Should be RCS on there. Oh no, there is none. Turn the RCS off. So right now we're just coasting to our apoapsis so we can circularize our orbit. I mean, so we can get in orbit. Here, once we're facing the maneuver node, we're going to pop off that fairing, and so that way we don't lose battery power. I mean, there's no way we're going to run out of battery power. We have 8,000. Yeah, there's no way we're going to run out of battery power anytime soon. I mean, it's running fast. That electric charge is cooking, but it'll be fine. But we're going to here in about 20 seconds or whatnot hit the stage to ferrying away. So we are going to expose the space hotel. 3, 2, 1, stage. And there our space hotel is. Then we can click that, disconnect, click that, disconnect, click that, disconnect, click. No, come on. Disconnect. And there our space hotel is. Let's light this bad boy up. See, our battery power went all the way back up. And let there be light. And there is. Oh yeah. So we have 3 minutes left until we have to start our burn. And we'll be burning for a minute and a half. I mean, a minute and 2 seconds. All those engines right there. There's, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 engines. And they are massive engines. This is the mainsail. It has a specific impulse of 310. Um, this is a mastodon, which has a specific impulse of 305. That's a mainsail, mastodon, mainsail. So we have 4 mainsails, 5 mainsails, and 4 mastodons. And then up here we have we have four non-electric propulsion systems, and a, I think this is a vector. Nope, a swivel. We have exactly 2 minutes until we start to burn. We should have hit that button. And it'll be a minute and 2 second burn. My phone buzzed, and I'm sitting here trying to see why it buzzed. Now, I'm going to end up missing my burn, and we're going to end up putting this in to drink. Okay, we got 34 seconds until we got to start the engines back up, and we'll burn for a minute and 2 seconds. And I'm not going to push Z. I'm not going to just slam the engines on because this will go and destroy all this. Ask me why I know that. Because this is the third one of these that we've launched and put up. So how we're going to do it is we're just going to slowly ignite the engines with shift. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Oh, look at it rock. Oh, it's a rockin'. If this station's a rockin', don't come a knockin'. What is going on with that? Now I really regret taking off the fairing. Left the fairing on. Slam bam it, man. Quiet, we're about to kill a space station. There's a whole bunch of Kerbins on here. Tell me how you really feel. Oh, really? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't care. Yeah. No, I still don't. This is the wobble. it's it's a wobbling. Wobble, wobble, wobble. No, Silver, that hurt. You're a rude bitch. That was so wrong on so many different levels. I do not care. Okay, I do care, but I don't care. Can you say fractured, messed up? We did, we did. We shouldn't have put. We should have left the. We should have left the fairing on. And so it's completely my fault, 100%. I knew better, but I wanted to expose the hotel because the hotel needed to be exposed. Oh, snap. We have an orbit, by the way. It's not a perfect orbit, but it's an orbit. And just as soon as it quits doing its little wobble wobble, wobble wobble wobble, I'm really, really, really regretting not leaving the I regret not leaving the fairing on. wish I'd left the fairing on. Can y'all hear her? She's just being so rude, telling me what she thinks about the situation. She says my wobble rocket almost messed up. No, that's not what you said? Well, I don't care then. I need this way. Turn. Pearl, I mean silver, stop. Okay, there we go. We have another space hotel in space. Extend, 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 extend. There we go. So all our people can be all happy. They got plenty of rooms. Uh, let's see here. Each of these windows has one Kerbin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Okay, let's see here. 6, 12, 24, 36, 72. So there's 72 bedrooms. And then this has 16. And then there's two in here, and two in here, and one in there. So yeah, this is I mean there's not one in here right now that I know of. I mean cuz they can go in down through here and come in here and come up here and then go visit the cupola. But yeah, that's what that is. And I mean there's enough. I think we should probably separate this from the main station. Probably not. Let's see here. Let's see if we can put it around the mun. There's the mun. Wait, what's around the mun now? Oh, moon station 1. Oh yeah, that's what happened. We when we went to do that last time, set as target. That's what happened. It broke on us. Okay. Put right here. Add maneuver. Let's zoom out. We have 982 delta V. Encounter. Moon escape. Let's turn this down. moon encounter, moon escape. So we'll have a day to get everything that's. You think this is gonna work? I don't know. Hey, TV from Post again. I hope you're having a great day. Today in KSP, you built your first plane that wasn't a complete. Oh, awesome. Well, what we did was in this episode in this broadcast, what we did was we put a satellite around Duna in an orbit around Duna. What else did we do? We just for giggles and that other word that I'm probably not allowed to say. We've sent our Odyssey XL uh, booster just to send it off into space. And right now, what we're doing is we're going to put this space hotel in orbit around the moon, and this is the space hotel that we're going to put around the moon. Except because I blew off my fairing, it's probably going to rock itself to sleep. It's going to rock itself. Yeah, the rockin' rocket's going to rock itself to sleep. And when I say to sleep, I mean yes. Everybody knows what we mean. Let's just say it's not going to do too well. Once we get to the maneuver node, we'll go ahead and time warp, and we're only going to burn for 16 seconds. So, I mean that should be fine. I don't think a 16-second burn will destroy us, but I don't know. I don't have any clue. This is the third Alpha Hotel we put up. The first one, all this is gone. It blew up. The second one is somewhere in orbit, and this one will be in the moon orbit. Pearl, stop it. My dog's trying to make the bed comfortable by digging on it, and I don't want her digging a hole in my bed. Because I can't afford a new bed. But that's great, TV. I'm just going to call you Teapot. That's great that you put a plane up, that you got a plane that didn't end in, like one of my planes do. My planes don't do too well. And if you watch the last KSP2 video I did, I think it display was live today, the one at noon. It was my stealth plane that was it didn't do too well. It kind of I don't know. I don't know what I need to do to make it better, but I can't get it off the ground without it uh, ending in a fireball. And so it's not very stealthy. It's all bright. So we got 53 seconds until we fire the engines up, and I'm going to slow burn it. I mean, I'm not going to push Z. I'm going to hold down Shift until it's about 75% of power. Maybe that will help it not rock it out. We got a 16-second burn. I should probably do this from the map screen on the map. So that way I can watch the orbit. Yeah, I'm going to do this from the map screen. So that way I can watch the, be precise with my orbit. 16-second burn. And T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Good, good, good. Now let's. I've never seen this happen before. I can honestly say this is a new one for me. That's right here. Add maneuver. Nope, wrong way. We have 412. Well, that's more than we got. So that's not how to do it. I guess the game lock. Okay, there we go. Let's focus right here. Add maneuver. Let's slow it down. Well, that'll be a death sentence. Quit locking up on me. Come on, man. Nope, wrong way. Okay, we're coming in like this. This is our moon encounter. Let's see if we put it here. Add maneuver. Nope, wrong way. No, I don't want it to do that. Why is it going down like that? Nope, this way. There we go. This way. Okay, now we're cooking. Right to the moon. That's where we're cooking. Ah! Okay, we don't want that. So let's back off a little bit. See, we don't want it to go up. Oh yeah, we do. That's exactly what we want it to do. And then we want it to come back though. Oh, I really have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I sit here and say I don't know what I'm doing as we have all these other things ringed around and landed on the moon. Hmm. Come on, wrap it around it. Wrap around it. Grab it. Come on, wrap around it. Come on, wrap around it. We have 412. Almost. Almost. Oops. Too far, too far. Okay, so go like this, then bring it back in, then drag it back in. What would this be a periapsis? That would be 469,000 above the surface of the mun. 420. Huh. Then if we pull it back like this, 420. Okay, that should be good for right now. It'll burn for 7 seconds. Go ahead and look at the node. Will burn for 7 seconds. Hey Ghost Mama, I hope you're having a great weekend. I hope everything's going the way you need it to go. I appreciate you coming in here. Sorry I didn't realize you'd said something sooner. I was trying to get this space hotel in orbit around the mun, and I just lost track of time. I apologize about that. What are the markers on the nav ball? Um, it's prograde, retrograde, normal, radio out, radio in. That's what they are. Like this blue marker right here that we're going to, that's the maneuver node. And then this one, this yellow one right here is retrograde. It's the way that points the ship. That's what the markers on the nav ball are. This is stability assist. So once we're facing here, we're going to hit this stability assist. So it kind of keeps it leveled out. Turn those off. We don't need RCS on now. Okay. Now we're going to zoom for 1 day and 1 hour. And we're coming up on the moon. We got 53 seconds. And we're going to burn the engine for 7 seconds. And yeah, everything should be okay. I don't know, probably not. But we're going to find out. That we are. We will find out. Except we cannot push Z and just ram on the engines full blast because that will definitely explode the connections. And see, what we should have done was we should have put some solar panels on the center core stage, and that way we could have the we could still have the fairing on. If we had the fairing still on, it wouldn't be all wobbly trying to snap off and explodey. We got 15 seconds until we start push shift. We'll hold shift down until it gets to about a little more than 50% of power. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Okay. Let's see where our ship is. El Wabo. Yeah, that was pure craziness right there. Let's bring up the map. Uh, let's put this right here. Add a maneuver. Oh, this way. We have 81 meters of delta V left. Uh-oh. So, what is this? The moon encounter. I'm confused. Is this my orbit now? Oh, I don't want that. So we're going to come into the encounter right here. What does this say? 1 day, 1 hour, 20 minutes. Okay, add maneuver. Now let's see if we can pull this back. We have 81 meters of delta V to be able to do that. Okay, grab you. Whew. We're just going to go ahead and use all this 81 and get a nice tight orbit. Going to use that whole bottom canister. Oops, too much, too much. Oh yeah, that's going to be a nice little orbit, won't it? What are, okay, all the markers, all it goes. Hello all. I hope you're having a great day, Ghost, and everything's going the way you need it to go. We'll go ahead and look at this marker, and then push fast so it moves a little bit quicker to it. And yeah, so we're gonna get a nice little orbit around the moon with this space station. Or I mean this hotel. It's a lot bigger than the moon base and the moon station, Moose One. But yeah, I'm gonna wait until it gets into this right here, into the correct positioning, and then we'll time warp. I don't know what this is doing. Are we losing fuel? Doesn't matter, it's fine. So we'll get a little bit further. Hit the time warp. Let's do the time warp again. Oh, that scared the out of me. I was not ready for that. Get on it. Get on it. And see, the beautiful thing is, we can just slowly turn the engines up and circularize the orbit. Because once we hit the maneuver node, we're just going to burn out the rest of the fuel in the tank, all 81 meters a second. And that'll put us in the perfect orbit that we want. And then we'll separate this this whole stage. And I mean, we have all this fuel in here. So I mean, we have plenty of fuel. 20 seconds. So yeah, today was a successful day. I don't think we've lost anything, to tell you the truth. What did we lose something today on this? I don't remember. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Now, hit eject, and that will slowly drift away. And we have our orbit. So, it's not a good orbit, but it's not a bad orbit. And I mean, we have X, plenty of fuel. We got 2,612 meters a second of delta V. And so if I wanted to change orbit, we could change orbit. So today, on today's episode of the broadcast, or I mean, of Fractured Gamer playing in KSP Sandbox, we launched a series of satellites, and we put one of those satellites in orbit around Duna. Then we launched a massive space hotel and put it in an orbit around the Mun. Let's go look at the satellite we put in the orbit of Duna. Uh, Duna, oh Duna, focus. Let me come in here. It locked up. It's not me. It's taking its time. It's because it's trying to scroll into Duna. Come on, man. Thank you. And here is the satellite. Switch to that we put into a really funky orbit around Duna. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't lock up. That happens because I have graphic texture packs or whatever, and they make Duna look really good and all the outer planets look really good. And when I scroll into them, the graphics kind of stutter on it because it's like it's like that one video I put up, how to kill a graphics card, when I shot off a whole bunch of fireworks on KSP. Talk about stuttering. It was really stuttering that day. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Ooh, what's this? I don't know what that was. I guess that was docking mode. And this is another satellite that we put around Duna, which is right there. And there's Ike. So if you've never seen Duna, there Duna is. I didn't think we were gonna, cause I really can't when we're flying through space. I really can't tell what anything is. It all looks like little small little dots, and it took forever to get here, but we did it today. And so if you wanna watch how we did it, it's earlier in the stream if you wanna go back. But anyway, we're just past 4 hours and 1 minute. I crashed Minecraft with a fireworks show. Yeah, I know what you mean there. I don't know how to use the fireworks in Minecraft. My niece, she came on to where I had a thing, and she put a whole bunch of she built a whole bunch of fireworks because she's really good at uh, Minecraft. But yeah, those fireworks and stuff can get, especially with graphic intensive games. And the thing is, Minecraft is one of the most graphical intensive games there is, and you wouldn't think that, but the reason it is because everything loads. Everything behind him, everything to the right, to the left, and to the front, redstone and switches. Gotcha. But yeah, the reason Minecraft is so graphical intense is because everything loads. And well, on mine I have my Minecraft modded, and it looks like real water. And yeah, everything's so nice. I got vanilla RTX uh, installed on my Minecraft. But here we are outside Duna. So what all have we done this today? We put a satellite outside Duna. We put a whole bunch of satellites just floating out in space with weird orbits. We put a huge space station, a huge base around the Mun. Not a base, a hotel around the Mun. Let me go show you the space stations that we had around the Mun first. Kerbin, focus view on Kerbin. Zoom, 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 zoom. Too far, too far. Focus on the Moon. Zoom, 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 zoom. Let me show you. Switch to Lunar Base Moose Station 1. This probably isn't it. This is probably the delivery system that I brought it here with. Da, 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 da. Come on, let's go, let's go. It's loading. It's still moving because you can slowly see these little planets go around on this floating ring. There we go. Yeah, see, I told you. I said, watch, it's going to be what we delivered it with. So, M. No, that wasn't it. Here it is. Moon-based Moon Station 1. Switch to. Yeah, I really need to go into the into the station down on the tracking station and just push the self delete button on all those stuff that's just floating there like that probe we were just looking at. Let's go. This is the moon station. See, this was the first iteration. Uh, these right here don't move. They're stationary. What was supposed to happen, we were supposed to get to the place, to the moon, land, and then this was supposed to come off. Okay, let me rephrase that. This is the second one. The first one uh, didn't come off of the rocket of the delivery system because these didn't move and it kind of went bad, exploded. And then the second iteration, we decided to just leave it out here in space. And then let's go to the third iteration. It is Moon Station, Moose Station 1. And this is the one that is actually on the Mun, except it kind of when I separated it from the delivery system, I forgot to be in control of the station, and it kind of fell, and it didn't. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It just lost some solar panels, some some radiators, but it's fine. Don't mind that cracked glass. It's fine. Hey, wait a minute. Oh no, that's the flag we planted. Oh, now I feel so special. Oh, come on, are you serious? I grabbed the flag instead of the space station, the moon base, and because the delivery system that landed right beside it is really close, it wouldn't let me hit the base. If it's not one thing, it's another. When it rains, it pours, I tell you. But look on the bright side. Every gray cloud has a silver lining. But I could be wrong about that too. Moose. Okay, there it is. Moose Station on the moon. This delivered it. See, what happened was I delivered it. It This part was at the bottom and this part was facing the top. And when I separated it, I forgot to switch over. Let's see if I can do that. Wait, go back and we don't need that. There we go. I forgot to switch over to control this, so it kind of just fell off of the thing. Cause see, we can these these engines turn. Let's see here. See, they turn, and I didn't have control of it, so it kind of fell off. And when it fell off, it broke some of its solar panels. See, the engines turn. Except, like I said, I didn't control it. I forgot to push the button, so it fell. And it landed on its side and broke the solar panels off. But when I extended the legs, it kind of flopped back upright. Oh yeah, and it lost a couple of its antenna too, and some lights. But it is all good because it's right here. Here it is. Matter of fact, let's just go ahead and take this away from it. Uh, let's see here. I think it's SAS. X engine. Let's just go ahead and put this in orbit. Yeah, but there's where'd it go? Moon base 1 is down there somewhere. So we're gonna put this in orbit. Actually, yeah, we'll put it in orbit. It's fine. Orbit. Retrograde. I'm gonna pull my this altitude back down. There we go. Now go back to prograde. Yeah, prograde. RCS, turn that on, make it move faster. I'm gonna raise my periapsis up just a little bit. 5,000 is a little too close. 11,000. There we go. 11,000 by 6,000. We're probably gonna hit the planet. We're 3,000 meters above the ground. That's just absolutely bonkers crazy. So this is our orbit. Just a little small scary ring. And we did that orbit without setting no maneuver. No, we just launched and turned prograde and flew up and then waited a little bit and got closer to our apoapsis and then ignited the engine to drag out the periapsis. And so yeah, there's our small orbit. But like I said, this wouldn't be fractured aerospace without accident. So there we go. Let's see what happens. This will be our explosive finale. And there it is. And with that, yeah, boom. With that, we're gonna go ahead and call it a stop to that, cause yeah. Hey, see, we did get rid of some of the space junk. That we should have named that the Crater Maker, huh? Anyhow, I appreciate each and every one of y'all that showed up and was active chat, and I hope y'all have a great and safe day or night. I hope your weekend is awesome. Oh, I appreciate that, Moose, and I will see you at 1 a.m. Eastern for you. You're playing Grand Theft Auto 5, I believe you said. Let me go ahead and put your link up there one more time in case anybody else wants to go watch you tonight. So I hope y'all have a great and safe day or night, whatever the case may be for you. And remember, tomorrow we're going to be attempting to save Jeb on KSP2 from the surface of the moon on exploration mode. And then Monday we got some new stuff coming up, and we'll put a community tab about that. So a community post, not tab. Anyway, we hope you have an awesome rest of your weekend, and we shall see you soon.